Okay. Here we go. Give that a second to get us going. All right. Yesterday was a disaster where I almost died multiple times, so I'm hoping today is not as bad. I'm gonna retry a few things today. I would like to first get my some machines going. There's a few things I want to do, but I don't really have a particular order for things yet. Okay. However, to get us started, we need two circuits, which I was making copper for. Um, However, I don't think we have enough. Yeah, we don't. So we're gonna need more copper first. So, to get us going, the copper plates can go in here. And our stuff is pretty repaired. I'm gonna go to that copper patch in the nether. You know what, actually, if I'm gonna go to the nether, I say we pigment roof it. So I'm gonna put a few stacks of cobblestone. Chisel. That won't go in there. That's okay. And we're gonna go make the nether not as possible to kill me. I'm also gonna grab a stack of regular cobblestone. Because I walked in last time and there was an infernal pig. And I would like to not be afraid of that. So, don't need these two right now. I will take that wooden sword. Just grab a block. Set of blocks. See a ghast up there. I don't see any mobs. Nope. I see a pigman down there. Yeah, okay. So I'm kind of stuck on that right now. I don't really have a good way to despawn him. So I don't think leaving them back will despawn them. Maybe it will. We'll see. I'm actually look it up. Okay, you just got to give it a small amount of time, and then we should be okay. I'm gonna grab this armor too, just in case. We'll keep the iron armor on me though. Alright, let's see. I'm pretty hopeful, but I'm not sure. Nope, he's still there. I don't know what to do about that. Can't really get him to despawn. we let the nether sit for a while longer. We'll do some other stuff while we wait. Alright. Steel rods. Oh, nice. That's super helpful. Put those in here. We need copper. There is 32 more copper. We need some more coal. We also made this building last time. So I actually want to make a path, maybe like here, that goes over to that. So let's do that. Probably go up like here. Yep. Grab some ladders. There we go. Throw some torches up in the corner, just so it looks a little bit better towards the top. I'm probably gonna change the way the roof looks. Like maybe I'll do something along this wall and the other wall. I'm not really sure what my plan is yet. For now, I'm just gonna put a door frame, and we'll grab the extra door that we have. I'll make a fancier entrance at some point. I'm not really sure what my plan is yet. we need to make resistors as well. Let's get out these copper plates. We're gonna end up using them. I guess we'll check the nether again, see if it despawned. I kind of did this to myself. I should have been smarter about block placement stuff. So it's on me. But let's see if the stuff is despawned or not. By the fact that that guy is still there, I'm gonna take that as a no. Yeah, no, he's still down there. Just be safe, I'm gonna block that up. I don't really know what to do about that. It's unfortunate. Just have to live with it for now. Because I can't mine, because if I mine one block wrong and he gets mad, then I'm screwed. So, that's tough. I'm gonna look up if there's any way to get it to despawn. Hmm. I don't know. I don't know if they can even get rid of them. Oh well. I'm stuck with it for now. We need fine copper wire, which is made from foil. That is loud. We need 14, which means we need 7 plates. Hammered into foil. And then cut. There's the fine copper. And then we need 28, 34. So we don't have enough. More. 15. Horses went so loud. I mean, at the very least, lower it a little. All this has to do is wire. resistors, which we need 3 coal dust for. We have some of these. Oh, sorry, we need 4 resistors. Why does it only say I need 4? Why does it only give the stuff for 3? That's weird. Probably the way I set it up. There's 4 resistors. We're gonna need 8 more, so we need another copper plate. That. And then 9 of these can make that. Okay. We got that done. We got that done. We need 2 more copper plate. So we need 3 more copper. This I can't wait to move them. We'll have a better setup soon, so I won't have to hear it as much. It's so loud. We need 4 red alloy bolt and 4 glass tubes. So we need 4 glass dust. I can't count. We're gonna need glass tubes anyways, so it's just we'll just make a ton. Oh, it's all so loud. My ears. My poor ears. I can't wait to be able to mute that or lower its volume. I'm so sorry. I gotta lower this. It's awful. I'll put back on the iron armor until I'm ready to face the nether again. We'll keep it in the bag though. We need 2 red alloy. There we go. And then we need 2 steel casing and 6 red alloy cable. Three, 6, 9. That's enough. And then we need rubber. Afterwards. Then we need 2 steel casing. So we need 3 steel. And then we need an LV machine hull, which is 8 steel plates. So 2, 4, 6, 8. But we're gonna need that. Because we need one more left over. We need more wrought iron as well. So I should have some iron stuff. Yep. 6, 12, 18, 24. Trying to get myself the bending machine. I was gonna go to the nether and nether proof the sulfur vein to make sure no pigmen spawn. But unfortunately, there's an infernal pigman that's just vibing down there, and I don't know a way to get rid of him. So I figured I'm just not gonna push my luck on that for now. So I'm just focusing on getting other stuff done. But trying my best to at least start making some machines today. So basically making a lot of electronic circuits, and then I'm gonna have to figure out how to power it. Yeah, the mobs really are no joke. I take one look and I'm like, yeah, that could kill me. I'm good. And I turn around and I walk the other way. I'm out of steam. We're gonna have to wait till we get some more. Let's fill it up with more water while we wait. But yeah, just making steady progress where I can for now is the big thing. Even if it's all gonna be super slow, I don't really mind because I'm in no rush at this point since I have no idea what to expect. Oops. So I'm just kind of pacing myself as best I can. Plus, it's good because it gives me time for more steel. I don't know how stuff despawns in the nether. Like, I don't know if I just don't go in there long enough if it'll disappear. But if not, I'm going to have to get creative and find a different way to get away from him. Which I'm hoping I don't have to do. Some more crushed copper. But we'll see. What's happening to that sheep? That was crazy. Oops. There we go. Sometimes my headset wire, god dang it, I just sorted my entire inventory. I gotta rebind that to nothing because I click it so often and it is the worst feeling. Honestly, let's do that now. Inventory sorting. None. There's never been a situation where I've actually wanted the inventory sorting. It has only ever been annoying. Turn back up the blocks to 5%. I'm not gonna go all the way, but those are just probably gonna keep stalling for a little bit. That's fine. Not until the glass tubes are done. Oh, I think everything's just gonna stall. We gotta pause it. Ideally, I'm gonna wanna. I'll leave this Steam stuff here, but all the LV machines I'm definitely gonna put in the new base. At least that's my plan. which means I'm probably gonna move some chests over with some stuff eventually too. I guess while we're waiting, we can get a jump on making these for. I need copper for that too, which I'd like to go to the Nether for. Currently just kind of at the very, very start of LV still. So I do eventually want to get the dark steel armor at Ender. Yeah, the dark armor. But I don't know how to get dark steel just yet. Let's see if I can figure this out. Coal powder, electrical steel, obsidian. So I need electrical steel, which is steel and coal dust. Steel dust and coal dust. Okay. But I don't think it's that simple, right? I can't. Or maybe it is. Obviously, I don't have a way to power it yet, though. So it's kind of useless until I get energy going at the very least and get some form of charger. So no need to rush it just yet, but we'll get there soon. But that's a farther term goal because I think if I get that, I'll be a little bit safer. Because empowered gives, I believe, if I can find it, I don't know if there's a description for it, but I believe it's like as long as you have power, it'll take the hit is energy instead of HP, which is super helpful. So, kind of just waiting on that for now. I don't really know what to do while I wait. Because I don't really want to do too much. I guess I need a way to generate steam for the steam turbine. That's a big one. Steam turbine. So let's see if we can get, because I could just do a high pressure coal boiler and I could just route the water to pump into it always. Or I could do the multi-block bronze boiler. Oh, I can't do that one yet. There's one in the multi-blocks actually. Just read it there. Railcraft steam power. Like I could work on these, but I'm not sure. I am gonna need a way to generate that. I'm also gonna need to figure out, like obviously I have the turbine somewhere. Yeah. So this is 2 liters of steam to 1 EU. Output voltage, voltage out is 32. Um, I don't want to make stuff blow up though, so it's like, what does the wire say? Max voltage for 10 cables is 32. Max amperage is 1. How do I know what the amperage is? There was one of these explained pretty well what to do, but Not sure. What was this one? How do I know what the amperage is? Oh, we're good. Formula is EU per tick of recipe times 2 over voltage tier plus 1. For amps, I guess? I'm not sure. Only one way to find out, and that's to try my best not to blow up them while I experiment. Come on. Yeah, we have to figure out what cables to use for stuff. I have to figure out a lot of things. There's a lot I'm not sure of right now. Max voltage 8, max amperage 1. Okay, that's fine. We're just here to do it for the... what am I missing? Oh, the 2 steel casing. I need... And then I need 12 is the 8 for that. And then I need 1 more. So the rest of this can go back. New stuff and new things. Also staying alive. Yep, doing good. I was gonna try and start off today by putting down no mob spawn blocks in the Nether, but uh, I saw Infernal Pigman and decided immediately that no, I wouldn't be doing that. Um, so instead, I'm just trying to get my machines up and running and figuring out how to not blow myself up with cables. But other than that, I'm doing pretty well. Gonna uh, just try and do some small stuff again today, I think, though. So, oh, did I forget to crush? Yeah, oops. Yeah. The problem is the path. How many hours are you at now in playtime? Let's see. We are on, if I can figure out where it is. Uh, my brain can find where the days are listed. I believe it's listed somewhere here. Am I blinding it? I'm probably blinding it. No, maybe not. Maybe it's in, I think it's in the stat page. Um, stats. Minutes played, 0.93 days. So I guess what is that? A little under 24 hours, probably like 23-ish. Let's see, equals 0.93 times 24. Yeah, like 22. So honestly, pretty happy with the progress I have so far. I can't wait to get this bending machine and not have to waste as many ingots. Yeah, I mean, it definitely helped that I knew what I was doing up until steel. Like, up until I got this thing and I got to basically the end of Steam, I knew what I was doing because I died that first time. Now, completely clueless. Like, the amount of time it's going to take me from here on out is going to skyrocket because I have no clue what I'm doing. So, even like right now, I got to figure out how A, I'm going to power my machines, and then B, um, where is it? Oh, right, it's up there. Yeah, the wait time is definitely there too. I think I could reduce the wait time a good amount if I knew a little bit better what I was planning, but since I don't right now, kind of gets in the way, unfortunately. But that's okay. Um, the biggest thing is I have to what I'm not sure of, or what I was just reading about, is I have this turbine, right? I know the 32 volts thing, so I know what the voltage is, so I know what voltage, so the wire doesn't burn up. But I was reading this stuff to figure out how to calculate amperage. Um, can accept more than, yeah, because it's like I know they can accept more amps. Um, However, I'm not sure for wires. Like, obviously the tin ones can take up to 1 amp, but I don't know what my generator. At max 1 amp? Okay, so I don't have to worry about going over an amp and burning out wires then. Um, I have it just as a solo world right now. Um, Honestly, if it gets to a point where I would have to AFK for multiple days or not multiple days, if I'd have to give a good amount of time to wait to progress. I think my plan right now is that I'm going to spend that time building up like what I want my base to be. Or I would only need to transfer 1 amp with generators. Some generators make more, but you should see that when you're making it. Okay, that's good to know. Because it's like, oops, I kind of understand what to plan for stuff, but I wasn't too sure on the amperage side of things, so that's a little reassuring to know. Can make those two wrought iron plates now, but kind of just figuring it out right now as I go because I'm kind of clueless. But yeah, there's those two casings. And now make these. Nope. What am I missing? Vacuum tubes? Oh, I put the vacuum tubes away. Where did I put them? I made the vacuum tubes. Did I drop them? Oh. I do think it is odd that you only need one cable to transfer power, no return path or grounding. Yeah, that's what I was not sure of. Um, oh, my glasses, the hollow glasses. Is that what you're talking about? Because I have the hollow glasses, I just don't use them. I'm gonna assume that's what you meant, but I could be wrong. It's not that I don't like them. It's just that I keep my chests pretty sorted enough that I just don't mentally really need that right now. But I mean, maybe at some point. I'm not sure. Yeah, that's how I feel. They're a little overwhelming just to look at from time to time. Well, that's a machine made. We have bending. Bending acquired. Instead of, by the way, if you want foils, just run the plate back through. There's other circuit modes, but you discover them later. Ah, yes, two red outlaw wire. Thank you, game. Keep them, keep chess sorted, but I don't know. I play with Quake Pro. What about you guys? I like playing on 90. 90 FOV is right around where I'm happy with. The problem is if I go up and then go back down with speed boosts, my head kind of hurts looking at it if the FOV gets too high. So I'm pretty happy with 90. That's just what I'm used to. I was gonna make some covered copper cable. Yeah, FOV changes kind of hurt my head sometimes. 90 is like my if I'm not playing an FPS, 90 is kind of my go-to. If I am playing an FPS, I'll usually go up a little bit more. Depends on which the FPS it is. Um, but for Minecraft, I definitely don't see myself going like overboard with it. Okay, where is this thing? So here's the next thing I'm not too sure of right now is we've got this space now. 53 days. Damn. I mean, I'll get there eventually. We'll make it there. It'll take a little while, but we'll make it there. I actually think I put this in here. Yeah, let's make it look a little nicer for now. So I have this space now to build in. So obviously we can just set this up like this and then like that for now, I guess. I'm not really sure. What you making, food-wise, if you don't mind me asking? I need another wire cutter. That's fine. Need some iron for that. I am always low on iron. Potato wedges with eggs and cheese with tortillas. That sounds good. Gonna make me hungry again, even though I ate recently. I actually have to go grocery shopping. I just basically ran through the rest of my snacks that I keep on me. Uh, one wire should be enough for now, honestly. Just do this. Does it not work in there? Am I crazy? Can you not make covered copper wire? Copper wire. Copper. Oop. It should be cable. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go grocery shopping actually sometime in the next. Oh, you need an assembler for that. Okay, that's annoying. So you can't make copper cables. Um, so I could make the wire and just cover it with blocks for now, if I wanted to, I guess then. I'm not sure. But that's a shame. I guess if the steam turbine only generates 32 volts, though, I could also just use this tin cable. Like, there's no consequence to me using this covered tin cable for now. That's okay. Put this away. Um, you guys would probably know better than I do. Would a high pressure coal boiler be enough to power it for now? Or should I, that's not how that works. Okay. We need the wrench and everything. Or should I make the multi-block railcraft one and just make another water tank to power it with? Because I'm debating making the railcraft one, putting a water tank on it, and just letting that run. Both. I guess to get me going, I mean, the water tank is pretty easy. I just don't know about the railcraft boiler because I haven't made it before. Am I doing this wrong? I'm probably doing this wrong. I need the wire cutter, that's why. Solar boilers instead of coal. Yeah, I don't mind. I mean, if you don't mind doing that, I'd appreciate it. I'm just not, I'm just curious myself because, like, I don't really know what the input output ratio is. Worst case, I could just try it myself too. I mean, I don't see any harm in making the multi-block. It might be nice, especially if I'm looking for later tasks to do. Um, yeah, we could make this. It wouldn't be too expensive. Oops. Just, I need another wire cutter. Right, that's what I need. So I need 3 plates, 2 rods, and a screw. I need some iron for that. This one's actually feels slower, so I'm not gonna. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I could just do this high pressure one. I'm not really sure though. The chocolate fudge Ben and Jerry's one is my favorite. I love that one. That one's just a comfort food thing. If I ever feel like I want it. What else can I do while I wait? I guess that iron's ready so I can make the wire cutters. I don't think I've had that one. Although to be fair, I haven't had a crazy amount of Ben and Jerry's flavors, so I don't know. Vanilla ice cream with walnuts and chocolate chunks. Okay, sounds pretty good. I don't know. I'd have to try it. I feel like there's some ice cream flavors that I mentally am like, oh, that sounds pretty good, and then I try it and I'm not as much of a fan of as I think I would be, but I'm not sure. My brain is also very simple, so my flavors are usually just like not too many crazy mixtures of things. That connects there. Do I have to rotate this? No. Harvest level facing east. So a single HP coal boiler makes 300 steam per second. A steam turbine is 85%, so it would make at best 6.37 EU per tick from that steam. You need 5 to run one 32 machine. To begin with, most people don't use a cable to prevent loss. Oh, I could put these two next to each other? Is that what you're saying? Like if I put this next to this, it'd be fine. I didn't know that was a thing. Okay, let's do that then. If the dot faces the machine, it will power it. Okay. I think that's where it is right now. Yeah. Good. Uh, we are figuring out how to actually make. I don't know why I'm on this so early. Figuring out how to actually make um, electricity do things. This is why many people use a buffer tank to hold steam. Yeah, I should do that. Um, should I? I can use these multi-block tanks, right? Or should I use something else? I feel like I'd probably want to do these multi-block tanks, right? I could do an iron multi-block tank. Yeah, these are okay. Okay. Because I could make another one of these, and that should hold enough steam. So here, I guess this is the plan then for now, right? So we're gonna need another water tank. We'll need another water tank. So we're gonna need 26 of these. I don't know why it's going that way. good to begin with? Okay. So we're gonna need 26 of those. We're gonna need this railcraft tank. So we're gonna need that. And then whatever else goes with that. Which is that. So we'll figure that out. We're gonna need another one of these tanks too. So there we go. So that's what we're looking for. So these are the items that we're looking to get ourselves started. So let's start with the water tank. That's 52 iron. That's fine. We'll start with that, and that will. Oh, Minecraft music's pretty loud. Let me lower that then. Sorry, sometimes my audio is pretty a mess because I have a knob on my headset for audio that's separate. I really should set that to like either a max or a min and bounce around that. Iron door with buttons. Um, you're probably right. The only reason I hadn't yet is because if there was ever a blood moon, I was just gonna put blocks on the door anyways for now. Um, the reason I was putting it off though is just because I need steel bars, um, and steel bars are 6 steel. Yeah, my bad. Thank you for letting me know. This is 8 steel, so I've just been putting it off because I didn't want to waste the 8 steel on it. I could do it though. Lathe will help soon. Yeah, I'm trying to be efficient with my materials for now, just because I don't want to burn through a crazy amount just yet. But let's cut down another tree, and then we will make the tank for water. I didn't even know I could miss. That's funny. Never seen that before. Grab some more saplings. It'll be nice to get a lot of machines going. We're gonna need to probably mine for some more iron as well, so that'll be another goal real soon here. Um, because I don't have enough iron rods as of right now. I could take iron from there, I guess. I do have 38 in here, but that's only gonna get me so far for now. I'll just put it in the other one. Oops. Okay. Put these away. Let's go mine for some iron. We're gonna need some more. I don't need that till I go to the nether again. Just mine center chunk inside the vein, first 9 layers. With hammer, it's 3, usually enough for early game. Vein composition here. I haven't been paying attention too much to like when I'm in the chunk where stuff is. I've just been kind of mining, so I'll keep that in mind. I'm hoping, I think this one hasn't been touched too much. I'm not sure which one this is. No, I think this is the one I've cleaned out pretty well. No, there's a good amount here. Keep some blocks on me in case I have to do something fancy. I'm not looking for like more than a stack or two right now. I gotta put some redstone on this hammer too. It's another thing I need to do. Problem is I don't know where this mob is. Says I'm right on top of it. I'm not gonna push that. I'll just mine in a different spot. Oops. That's okay. I keep forgetting if you shift click with the hammer, it only breaks one block. I want to use the hammer more, but I'm afraid of making it a mistake and mining into like a cave or something and just absolutely getting decimated by a mob running out. Yeah, I have to do that, but I actually do have a gold vein now, so I can. But up until like I think yesterday, I didn't have a gold vein, so I kind of had been putting that off. So I'm gonna do that soon here. I just think yesterday I was too mentally all over the place to even uh, register that, oh, I had a gold vein, I could add the modifier. So we'll do that today at some point. I want to go to that main vein anyways because it has magnetite, and that'd be pretty good. I gotta add more redstone to things in general, but I gotta actually process the redstone to do that, and I've been putting that specifically off. So yeah, I want to get golden apples too. That's another thing. I would like to have a golden apple I can keep in my hotbar in case I get a mistake like the lava thing again, so I can just have fire resistance on demand, but I don't think I can make one without the chemical thingy. Yeah, I need the chemical reactor for that, and obviously I don't have that yet. Diamond and gold block. Yeah. I'm sure that nether star will. Surely it won't take me ages because I have no faith in myself to actually stay alive for a wither fight until I have a way to cheese it. Smile. You can see which tier it requires. It says like LV. I see. Okay. Oh, nighttime. So I can make one once I make the chemical reactor. I just gotta make the chemical reactor. Yeah, I think I won't be killing withers until I have a way to do it in safety. So not anytime soon is what I mean by that. Plenty of iron from this, so this will be pretty good to take back. Stop mining soon here. Grab a little bit more so I don't have to come back for a while. Oops. Having this hammer is so nice, but I feel like I act so reckless with it sometimes that I get concerned that I'm just gonna like absolutely use it wrong and get myself killed with it if I'm not careful. Because I definitely don't use it responsibly. Yeah, as you say that, you're totally right. I have been just doing that. Let me not do that anymore. I mean, we saw yesterday what happens if I mine above me, directly looking up. So we'll not do that in case. Although I would probably be able to tell with lava because usually you can see the lava drip, but I mean, I didn't the other day. So that should hopefully be enough. happy with that. I mean, it's never gonna, like, I'm gonna run through it pretty quick, but it's a start. It'll keep us going for a little while. I might check the nether again and see, but I guess I have to wait for my pickaxe now to repair anyways, so I'm not gonna rush. I'll wait until my pickaxe is repaired and then we can check the nether again and see if that pigment's still there. Okay. Um, a question with the multi-block tank, um, the Railcraft one. Is the output or the tank valve? I see it says it can output from it. Is there a way to auto input into this thing? Like, how do I auto input into it? Should I hydrogen this thing? Any valve will take input. Remember to set pipes as out only. Okay, got it. Trying to think. If I didn't set them to out only for steam, I guess I could pump. So if I'm putting in steam from one end, but pushing out, there will be sloshing. Okay. I don't think I have enough sticky resin. Actually, let's see. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, it's, Valve not on bottom input, valve on bottom output. Got it. Okay. I understand now. Okay, I understand what that means when I read that. That makes sense. Um, we need. Honestly, I'm kind of nah. Maybe I'll make. I'm tempted to potentially make another boiler just to get me going. Just because I don't know, like, it'll save me on some iron for the plates. But I mean, I guess it's not that much. Well, I need 60 iron plates, so it'd be nice to not be wasting 30 iron on that. But I guess we can make the solid fueled boiler first. I guess while we have a minute, let's check if that if the nether is available to clean up. Let's see if that pigment is still there. I think a gas just died. He's still there. Alright, so we're gonna need some other way to get rid of that pigment. We'll come back to that. Yeah, apologies about the gas sounds. Unfortunately, no matter how low I make the mob sounds, the gas are just so loud. Like, I could mute hostile mobs, but I don't really want to do that. But, I wish there was a way I could lower specifically ghasts. Dig pit, fill with mob, then gravel. Yeah. Honestly, I'm just not going to bother with it for now. I don't need it, so until I need it, I'm just not going to force myself to face it. So I'm thinking I put the water tank like here. Like I think my right here might work. And then we could go, and I want to put the railcraft tank inside. So I put it there and I do that. Hmm. Yeah, actually I'm gonna do it on the other side. I don't know where the input for the railcraft tank is though, is the only thing for water. Okay, so we need a bronze frame, which is 8 bronze rods. And then we need 4 bronze plates, which we have 3 right now. And 4 bronze rods. What did I just do? I think I just accidentally placed the bronze plate on that. I don't even know what that did. Oh well. Is there a way I can get that bronze plate back off? How do I get this bronze plate off? I don't know how to get that bronze plate back off. Crowbar. Thank you. I've not done that before, so I didn't even know that was a thing. Okay, we need furnace. 2, 4, 6, 8. 2 pieces of brick. I think I have some. Yep, I do. And I need a cauldron, which is more points. I wish there was a. Is there a. Oh, I just clicked save and quit the title. Oops. I meant to click options. My bad. Let's see if there's a way I can lower the ambient noises that happen sometimes because they're so loud. Ambient environment. Let's put that way down to like 15. Okay. We need realistic amount. Gotta wait on that to heat up. See if there's some sticky resin ready. Just keep the axe out as long as we can put that. Nope. Oh, there's one. It's gonna be a minute before I get the other 12 for that. That's annoying. It's okay. Oh, oops. I need a furnace. Should I make the high pressure one? I probably should, right? And I can just make one of the low pressure ones. Low pressure is much more fuel effective. Okay. Let me look up how to build this thing, just so I have an idea of what I'm doing. Railcraft steam boiler. TTNH. Railcraft boiler. You place one and then you place the block on top of it, or you can place in a 4x4. Should I do a 4x4, you think? Or not a 4x4, a 2x2. Sorry. 2x2x2, 2x3x2. That's fair. So we'll start with the 1x1, and then, oop, that's the wrong thing. We'll expand from there, depending on if we feel like it's not sufficient. Only one way to find out, and that's to try it. Take the loop back. Screwdriver. Hmm. I could use the creosote oil to keep it fueled. That's an option. And make this one. I'm not sure. I'd have to have a way to pump the creosote out, though. I don't know if I can do that as of yet. We'll just stick with what we have for now. Because I could make another coke oven then. I'd be able to keep it fueled. I don't know. I don't know. Hmm. We have this. We're just waiting on the other stuff. You're gonna need bronze fluid pipes. Which means I need more copper again. Hmm. Kind of stuck for a minute because I have to wait on a few different various things. I feel like copper is such a pain to get right now because my one copper vein is kind of tapped out. I don't have another unless one of these is. Energy B? There's so many B's, so if it's one of the forestry ones, I have no idea where to even start with those. Hmm. I could make all the plates right now for this. I was gonna kind of wait. I was kind of hoping I could wait on the water tank, but it's gonna be a pain if I do. Get the real name? Okay. Let's see. Anything useful that I can buy to speed this up. Pyrotheum? I don't even know. Pyrotheum sounds like something that's so far. Like I know how to get pyrotheum, but it, that sounds so far down the line for me right now that I don't even know where I would begin to start making that right now. I could just get 64 of this so we can move along. How much do I have actually at the backpacks? I have a good amount from the backpacks. Pipe dream for you too. See, like, you probably have an idea of how to get to it though. I have none. I'm clueless. Wait, that's for a single piece of salt. That's funny. See, I've never really done forestry in a proper way. So the concept of forestry stuff in general is just so far beyond what I can comprehend because I have never really bothered with the bee stuff before. So, uh, run away from my base to despawn that pigman. So let me grab this first. 3 weeks now on and off. Forestry bees sounds like something that is so much of a headache to me as someone who doesn't really know that I don't even know where I would start on something like that. Oops. Yo, what's up, guys? Welcome to everyone coming in. Working right now, trying to get steam power for my turbine going. So, what's up? So we're working on. I'm trying to make the Railcraft multi-block boiler and then just an extra water tank and then a tank for my steam. So, what's up, everyone? Hope you all are having a good night or day wherever you are. Thank you for tuning in. Appreciate the raid. Oops. Max size one? Yeah, I'm not there yet. I want to start with a small one just to get me going. So, because I currently in here, actually, I can show you guys. I finished making this, so I have a chunk squared away that I'm gonna do all my LV stuff in. Yeah, definitely stressing me out right now because I've been dying a lot. But yeah, so I have the bending machine right here. I want to get this going soon so that I can um, use not as many ingots to make what do you call it? My brain is blanking. Not as many ingots to make plates. Because if I can get that going, that's gonna save me a lot of headache. But we'll see. We'll see. Really good with the tree farm. Yeah, I don't really know. I figured I'd try the Railcraft one because I didn't use it before, so I don't really know what it entails. So I'm deciding to find out now. Problem is, I want sticky resin for it, and I was waiting on getting some more to finish the tank, water tank, so I can start collecting water to actually fuel it. Um, and then I am always low on copper, so that's the other struggle right now. Don't really got a lot of that to work with. Bronze and steel ones. That's what I got over here. So that's what we got running here. But I figured I'd try something different for it. Experiment around. Turn up the voice. They eat your words. Okay. Let's see. I don't want to peak my mic too much, so we'll just lower the machine blocks down all the way. The machine ASMR, yeah. We'll get mufflers eventually, but for now I'll just keep it at 1% so that you guys don't have to listen to the macerator. Yeah, my bad. I don't think about it as much just because I'm so used to listening to it, but I don't want to have it just burning all the time in the background. No, you're right. I agree. It's just it's hard for me to tell as well too. I don't know what the game balance audio is sometimes because I adjust my volume for a lot of things pretty often, and my headset has a knob as well, so I can always just lower the volume on that. But obviously, what you guys hear is different than what comes through on my headset, so that's the only downside. Make the master volume 20%. That's what I have. I have it at 10% actually. I guess I can try and up it to 20. We'll try. See what that does. Actually, speaking of maple syrup, I have to go grocery shopping and get more. Honestly, 20% seems pretty good because I can hear the machines still a little when I get close. At 1%. I'll put it to 15. We'll try 15. Um, we'll check the nether again, see if that pigment's still there as well. Your 10% is more than my 100%. I'll be honest, my audio mixing is so scuffed. I don't know why. We'll try lowering it then. Back to 10. I really gotta figure out my audio setup. What else can I do? I'll bookmark those for now. I need glass panes. I could decrease the desktop sound. Yeah, let me try that. All right, I got that at about half now, so you guys will have to let me know if you guys can't just hear, if you can hear stuff still, or if it's a little better. What else can we get? Iron plates, iron screws. We need 72 iron screws, so I have some more iron in here. Yeah, I have it set to the game capture right now, so it should just be for the game. Obviously, I'm not running anything else with this for this game, so I don't know. All right. While we're really waiting on the last of the sticky resin, we can start making this. I'm gonna need another file. Make two more. So that's 64. I need 72, so we need 8 more. We're actually gonna need more files. I just realized. Yep. What else? I need another axe, right? So we need. I'll take the rest of these iron plates. I need one more file, and then So I like hardcore when it's not stressing me out with like mobs and stuff, but the between yesterday and today, it's definitely been stressing me at least a little bit more. But I mean, it, I expect to have those kind of days. But I'm going into this with no context on how realistic hardcore is, which I feel like is usually a good thing. Need 6 more iron rods for some more bars. Yeah, that's true. I imagine it's one of those types of deals where it's like, um, then died. Yeah, I imagine it's one of those deals where there'll be a critical point where you will probably end up only dying to your own personal mistakes and not anything else. But I don't know what that point is in this mod pack comparatively. Forgot the rubber trees do that. Yeah, game bug is always a possibility too. Short tap on a steam pipe naked or iron armor, you are dead. Or in, or yeah. That's why I stack these on top. I could totally touch this one, but I've been I have no reason to go around here, so no reason to let that happen. Okay, what else can we do while we wait? We need more bronze, which means I need more copper, which is why I was putting this off. Um, I need 52 iron rods too. Ultra hardcore would be insane. Yeah, I think I can touch him without hurting myself too much as of now. But ultra hardcore sounds not pleasant. I don't take damage too often, but not being able to heal just in general sounds like a nightmare because you can't get, well, I mean, you do get regeneration from sleeping sometimes, so I don't know if that would fix it, but yeah, that's what I was gonna say. You can probably heal during sleep effects, but you're kind of banking on that, which is not ideal. All right, so we need a lot of bronze, sorry, plates. There are additional lives. I'm not using them. I have them. I mean, not like I'll leave them here, but I don't plan on using them. I'm just doing the one life. But I think my trade-off for that um, is I will do everything I can to keep myself alive. Um, but if I die, I'm done with the run. I need copper. So actually, this is a good time. Let's check real quick and see if that pigment. All right, Burning Lake, see ya. Let's check if this pigment's still in here. If he is, I don't think he's gonna despawn unless I either make another portal somewhere else or find a way to get far away from him. Based on the fact that that icon's still there, I think he is. Yeah, he definitely is. There's no way he's not. Yeah, there he is. All right. So the other option might honestly be to mine in a different direction and just get far away from him, which we'll do at some point. That magma slime also wants me. I hate the nether, man. I don't want to be here. Got Infernal stalking me, waiting for me to make one mistake. I really want to get that copper patch that I have in the nether, but I'm just not. It's not worth it. That's funny. Yeah, there's probably a good amount of not killable for me right now type deals. Honestly, the best option might literally be for me to go some distance away from my house and build a second nether portal to despawn everything at my base. I'm debating doing that. It might be worth it because I don't see any other way to get rid of the stuff that's stalking me. I'm also about to just use coins for this rubber. I can't with this. This is so much waiting. You know what? I have bone meal. We can just use the rest of my bone meal. I'm too impatient. 75 heads for Thaumcraft fusion crafting. It's my own head 75 times, but it counts. See, Thaumcraft and fusion crafting is one of those things that will most certainly stress me out, like a ridiculous amount, because I do not see myself doing that without getting a lot of warp generated. You know, since I have this trapdoor, why don't I put it on here? I need more coal for that. Yeah, the zombie pigman aggro um, is very stressful because it's like if I knew that there was no way for me to worry about zombie pigman stuff, I'd feel so much safer. But knowing that I could do nothing wrong and just get dunked on is so stressful. I might honestly just leave the nether until I get the LV miner. But I don't think I have that option per se. I probably need, yeah, I need the sensor, which needs, honestly, I could get a piece of Certus quartz from something. 'Just need one more rubber tree to grow, please, game. Yeah, if I can get a miner, that will definitely help save me a lot of time and also stress. We need 52 iron rods, so let's do that. 100 steel to make the pipes for the drill. Sounds like a great time. All right, check one last time if there's trees for me. Please, just one. I just want one. Nope. Man. I know use the miners in TJ, they are much easier. Their only power and drilling fluid are needed, and they can use LV solar panel and can be tick accelerated. Mine a chunk in like a minute. Mining a whole chunk in like a minute sounds amazing. Right, we're waiting on the bronze, and then we need 93 iron for the plates. What else can I do while I wait? I need bronze, so I'm gonna have to mine more copper, so we're gonna have to do that. I'm putting it off because I don't want to do it, but I'm gonna have to do it. So let's go do that. We have to wait anyways. All right, get some blocks ready in case I need to react to anything. Turn on F7. Oops. 64 LV circuits and motors before using them. Damn, yeah, vacuum tubes take 4 stacks of steels for 1 stack of circuits. Yeah, you were saying that yesterday. You were doing that so you could get better at um, batch crafting, right? So that sounds awful, having to wait on that much steel. Yeah, the vacuum tubes make that sound not pleasant. Yeah, 4 BBF sounds uh like a lot of waiting. Even with that, I mean, I have the one and I'm waiting forever, but that's also because I'm just too lazy to make another. I really need to automate my Steam production for LV if I'm gonna continue to use it. That's what I'm trying to do right now. I mean, like, it would be nice to not have to worry about it. The only thing I'm debating is I might uh, make the liquid um, railcraft tank and then set up a coke oven and just let that run. But I don't know how sustainable that is. Charcoal as fuel. I could use charcoal as fuel. I haven't been. I've been using um, just coal coke for everything. So I could probably do that. I'd have to. I should make a few more coke ovens to be honest. The only thing I'm not sure of is I don't know if I have a way to get the oil out of the oven and into the railcraft boiler yet. So I'm pretty sure I don't. I don't have a way to pump out of that. 6K charcoal in an hour if I really want to. Yeah, I don't. I mean, I could. It would be easy with how much spruce wood I could gather, but maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll make another coke oven and I'll just put spruce wood in it and I'll use that to fuel the tank for now. That might be the play. That might be smart. Only two coke ovens? Yeah. I should make a second one. I'm using the axe. I should just make a second coke oven and then just put wood in it. Probably be helpful. Dude, seeing the mobs on the map makes me so much more aware. It actually stresses me out so much because it's like I know they can't get to me, but just knowing that they're there and their presence is there, like mentally stresses me out. Is there an upgraded coke oven then, I assume? Uh, that might be a thing. I saw it in the multi-blocks, but I wasn't sure what it was. I'm gonna get out of here before it gets too dark. No upgraded coke oven, I use a different multi-block. Okay. No sticky resin. Not even a sapling. Dang. The pyrolyse oven is great. It's kind of cheap early version of the gives more charcoal per log you give it. It's kind of cheap early version of the pyrolyse oven with the ratio. Okay. Oh, is it those charcoal? What's it called? Hold on. Uh, the charcoal pile igniters. Is it these guys? It is this one. Yeah, I could do this. Great for quick charcoal. Okay. Let me see how much copper I got. Another stack. Okay. 5 by 5 by 5, 125 logs and left you 180 charcoal in 280 seconds. Damn. Okay. I'm gonna have to turn these into plates. Is the pollution not an issue? I know that I see that this makes 100 pollution per second. I assume that's not an issue. Gotta be another rubber tree. Please, game. I'm begging you. Didn't have issues with it indoors. Okay. I may get issues with my crop sticks crop farm. Okay. I'm not really sure pollution wise what the effects are. I haven't really seen it. Nice for lube. 34. I'm gonna need more. I guess if I'm using these to make bronze, I could use the ingot ones, but whatever. I'll just crush them in the forge hammer. Um, I could, what else can I do while I wait? I wish I could make this water tank. I really want to make it so I can get myself going. I really should have just bought, the stack of sticky resin just to have. Oh well. Gives me time to build up steel for later. There we go. And also gives me time to be lazy and not actually do anything too productive because I don't feel like it. I got to LV and my brain just went, nah, I don't feel like doing much. Oh, the resin things can be hidden by leaves. Okay. Well, that's fine. We have enough for now. So let's just make the wood and be done with it. Make clay from cobblestone. Probably a way to do it that I just am not sure of. That's fine. 28, 130. There we go. It's another water tank. Cobblestone, gravel, sand, dirt, mud, clay. Got it. Okay. That makes sense. I know the cobblestone, gravel, sand part. I didn't know it went dirt, mud, clay. Well, we can get water going now, at least. So let me grab actually the 3 pipes that I need. Rotten flesh and saplings to make dirt. Needs a mob farmer bee, basically. Use rotten flesh and saplings to make dirt. Okay. See, or a clay bee. I will not be having a mob farm for probably quite a while. So, you know, I think I'm just going to use the bronze pipes for everything. I don't trust myself using wooden pipes for this and then accidentally maybe doing something dumb. I need a wrench. Oops, I didn't shift click one on the next. Yeah, I should just make an extra wrench and wire cutter just to keep in my inventory. Should be good. I'm just not gonna start bees until the mod pack is like, you should start bees, or I get told you should start bees, because I have no idea what I'm doing when it comes to bees, and um, I'm afraid of it. Yeah, I know the wood pipes can do the job for water. I have it actually set that way for the other one. I just, since I'm gonna have it hooked up to a steam boiler for my sanity in case I make any mistakes at the start, I just feel more comfortable not using wood pipes at all. Okay. Okay. Let me grab my wrench actually for these two. So I guess here's what I was thinking. This pump into here. Then we have our tank. Um, and then that'll be somewhere here. And then turbine and bending. So we're waiting on iron for plates, basically. How many plates do we have right now? Um, 42. We need 62. So we need another 20 plates, which is another 30 iron. And smash this copper up afterwards too. Oops, wrong chest. All right. What can we do while we wait? Melt the malachite, copper. Hopefully this doesn't completely kill off all the steam I have. I think I'll just barely be okay. Also, you can tell just how loud the machines are because everything else is basically dead silent and I can still hear the machines. Forge Hammer ASMR, yeah. Sorry, I should have moved away from it when I was letting it run there for a second. I wasn't thinking about it, I was just waiting on the stuff. Okay, what else can I do while I wait? Honestly, the Forge Hammer is pretty satisfying to listen to compared to some of the other ones. 15-hour ASMR of Forge Hammer, yeah. I will say this, because I'm taking so dang long to do anything, I'm building up a good amount of steel, which is good. Because I'm being damn lazy today. TFC anvils, even if they make my ears bleed. Honestly, there are some sounds that are just simple, but it's like, I don't hate them. Oh yeah, I don't even know what the sounds are for the LV machines, so we'll get to experience all those too. Let's see, what else can we do while we wait? We can mine some more copper, I guess. I can kill a little bit more time mining some copper. 14 hours, damn. See, my cutoff's like right around 5. I don't think I could go from a session more than 5, but I think part of that too is I'm trying to limit myself since it's hardcore. Because I definitely think if I go too long on a given day, I'll do something egregiously stupid. 6 hours and did a bit overtime, yeah. See, if I am not careful, I'll probably end up doing something really stupid. And obviously, one stupid mistake can be run ending at this point. So try not to play when I get too tired until you can AFK in base. Yeah, until I'm comfortable letting the game run at nighttime, which will not be for a long time. We'll wait on the copper actually. I think I can start alloying the rest I need. Because I should have at least a stack. Yeah, once you can AFK, I'm sure it's probably a little nicer, but I have no trust in myself staying alive if I AFK, as of right now at least. Starting to build up steam again. Alright, cool. Will this work? Will. What else can I do? Have work. I can't have work in the following week. Yeah, dude, doing a full 24-hour session would be crazy. I'm 0 for 4 on iron mines not collapsing or flooding beyond repair. Like, New World Gen and TFC is kind of brutal. Okay, I actually need to forge hammer this. Okay, what else can I do while I wait? I guess I could crush up some more iron. I always need more iron. We have more yellow limonite we can macerate. Not doing a 24 session out of nowhere. I have to be prepared for it. Yeah. See, I probably could do more 24-hour plus sessions, like of just stuff in general, but that because when I sleep, I'm like I go out cold for like quite a while, so I sleep and my sleep on off is probably enough that I could take it. I just choose not to. I might when I start working a little more, honestly, once my free time isn't as open. I feel like one of my it must have been a gate guard or something. Yeah, that's a lot of long days. I did a while ago, 36-hour days before I slept. Yeah, I haven't really done anything too crazy like that. Got this stuff in the forge hammer. Put these bronze ingots in there so we can make the railcraft tank stuff. I think the most I've done is like probably 30 hours or so. But I probably wouldn't do it again for like unless I had to. Not doing it unless it's by choice. Sleep paranoia, that's fair. I enjoy my sleep a lot. Like I will sleep and I will just stay in bed. So, yeah. Paranoid to oversleeping, yeah. No, I am the opposite. I'll just knock out and I'll be out cold and I'm just chilling. brain starts to short circuit beyond a certain point. Yeah, I imagine at some point you probably get tired. Yeah, if I did have to do it, I'd definitely do it few and far in between. It wouldn't be something I do often. Also, the bee breeding stuff in general just seems like it would be such a headache. Like I look at this one time and I just don't like it. It sounds like it'd be so much work. Let's see. Um, Grab some more food from the bag. Looks worse than it is. That's fair. I think it's the act of not knowing uh, truly what it means that makes it look worse. I normally sleep 12 to 14 hours after a 24-hour up session though. See, I'll be awake the like average on off like just I could be up 12 hours and then I'll sleep 12 hours. I don't know what's wrong with me. I will literally just knock out and just be asleep and there's nothing I can do about it. It just is that way. I'm out of steam. Yeah, I know. There's sleep is great. I have no problems with it. It doesn't bother me. It's just funny because a lot of my friends like I'll tell them that and they'll be like, "What the heck? How can you do that?" Depends on the frame. Yeah, I don't know anything about magic bees really. So, yeah. No, there are some I've honestly debated writing down dream stuff from time to time because there's a good amount of times where I'll just get like a crazy dream and I'm like, "Oh, I want to like see the full thing." So it's like in my mind, I'm like, I gotta fall back asleep, but I know it's already too late at that point. Even if I fall back asleep, I usually won't be able to return to the same dream. Continue the next night? No, actually, I've never had a dream continue. It's always there was one reoccurring dream I'd get as a kid that would continue sometimes, but not any recently. Yeah, I wish I had a 1K crates of copper ingots. That sounds amazing. Longest sleep was 80 hours. Oh my God. How do you sleep 80 hours? That's crazy. Like literally how? I don't know how you do that. 36 after an accident with vodka once. Honestly, I find that I don't sleep as much on the nights like after I get drunk. I'll usually only sleep like closer to 8. But maybe that's because I have to get up to go to the bathroom, and the act of having to go to the bathroom and getting out of bed is usually enough for me. Being awake hurt too much, yeah. I mean, that's fair. Woke up a few times only to say nope and go back to sleep. Honestly, I've had those, but I've never had it go on for 80 hours. But that's that. I don't know. I definitely could see it happening that way though. Oh, you know what? I gotta put more water in them, and B, I gotta turn them off because they're just draining the steam and it's not doing anything. Did have something to keep you interested and going. Yeah, I get that. There are definitely days where I'm like, I literally have nothing to motivate me, nothing to do, and I just will take forever before I decide to get out of bed. That's why I have stuff like this, so that I don't have that as often. Or let steam build up and all those for the sleep destroyer. Yeah, helps keep the balance. We'll go get some more copper while we have some time. I could look for another copper chunk, but I don't think I have to just yet. See, my sleep schedule is pretty typically between the hours of like I'll fall asleep until late game. My sleep schedule isn't too bad. I've lived with a stay up till 3, 4 a.m. type sleep schedule for long enough that it's just kind of ingrained in me. Um, and then beyond like 4, sometimes I'll be able to make it to 5, but not always. Um, So usually between like 2 and 3 a.m. I'm chilling. It's really not that bad for me, at least. Weekly changing. Yeah, I guess it depends on what kind of work you have too. That's a big factor. Some are definitely a little bit more variable than others. Two different shifts. That's fair. The job I'm taking after college is just a 10 to 6, but usually like I intern there before and time for you to sleep on all the sleep talk. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for tuning in. I appreciate you hanging around. Have a good have a good night. 6 to 2 and 2 to 10 for you. Yeah, mine is just 6 to or 10 to 6, but normally we just kind of do late days um, where we'll just stay past 6 till like 8. Um, so I'm like pretty used to that at the very least, but it depends. It definitely depends on what kind of job you have. The job I had the summer before that, I had 7 a.m. shifts. For they were like 7 to 2 or something like that, and I hate getting up in like 7 in the morning, 10 to 6 at night. Yeah, honestly, I'd probably be down for night shifts a lot more if depending on what job I had. Get up at 4 a.m. Yeah. See, like, there's a difference for me between like changing my sleep schedule or using my normal sleep schedule and having to get up at 7. Because, like, there were just nights where I would not get a lot of sleep because of the way my sleep schedule was structured. So, the 10 to 6, though, is really nice. I do like the 10 to 6 time slot. So, that one I'm pretty happy with usually. Don't mind early morning if it's outdoor work. Yeah, so actually that's what mine was. Mine was outdoor work. So, um, got me moving. It was at an outdoor ropes course, so I'd have to like climb up on the courses at the start of every day and like check or the days that I was shifted in the morning and make sure that the course was like safe and up to like nothing was loose or anything. So it was a pretty good way to wake up in the morning, but I just am not a morning person, so I would not speak to a lot of my coworkers until probably like a little bit of time had passed. 2 hours. Sometimes I get 2 hours. Sometimes I get 10. Varies. And the body dictates the amount. I feel that some nights I'll go to sleep and I'll be like, I think I'm tired, and I will go lie down, and then I'm suddenly not in the mood to sleep. But it's like I know I probably should. Cannot sleep unless I'm tired. I'm the same. Like, I will sleep a lot, but I need to actually genuinely feel some form of exhaustion. The other thing is I need to sleep cold. I can't sleep if it's too hot. 100%, yeah. I actually, because of that, the other day I was messing around with one of my outlets because it stopped, it, yeah, and dark. I need it to be pretty dark too. Make myself sleepy. I got a method to exhaust yourself. Yeah, that's pretty nice. I don't really have something specific that I do. I'm like, I feel tired. Best sleep with sunlight. Yeah, that works. Basement dwelling. I my place back home. When my family's place, because while I'm not at college, when I'm there, they don't have a basement, so it's just the living room downstairs. I chill on that couch whenever I get back from other stuff. But New York, I feel like basements are pretty 50-50 on if a house will have one. Depends where you are, I think, in the state, though, too. Yeah, and how old the house is, too, yeah. I'm pretty sure there's some law and regulation stuff in New York State about basements, but I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't know what the if there was like a regulation or law change on it that affected it, but I think I vaguely remember there being something along those lines because the company I worked for last summer and this summer does construction stuff. So I remember them talking about that and about certain code stuff. But I'm not sure. You need a valid foundation, yeah. Well, I know there was stuff with windows too and like being able to see outside that affected it. Might as well finish the basement, yeah. 3 to 4 feet in Northeast, yeah. I'm not sure what all the specs are. We didn't really do too much of or at least I didn't do too much of the like building code kind of stuff. So I'm not really too solid on a lot of that regulation stuff. Just wasn't really what I was figuring out last summer when I was learning stuff. Um, but I'm sure there's a lot of stuff I could probably figure out if I knew a little bit more. A lot of my friends' places would have basements, though. I will say, because I'd go over to their places to hang out, and they'd have basements. So I think where I lived, at least, it was just that the type of housing area it was just didn't have it. But I don't know, not too sure. 12 more bronze plates. Oops. I think we can finally make this tank. 12. Oh, a little bit more. Post-war stuff don't have them. Yeah, that makes sense. Not as important of a thing when you're not as worried about everything going boom, I guess. I miscounted. I miscounted hard. Oops. Oh no, I didn't. Everyone's buying homes. Yeah. You don't have the time. I need iron plates. 62. There we go. Are gonna need more small, uh, probably copper plates. We need 9 more. All right. Can finally make this tank. go. Then we gotta make some small pipes. Let me take a wrench with me just in case. And then we can figure out getting everything set up. And then maybe I'll be able to make plates at the cost of 1 to 1. Water's not coming into this, so I'll have to figure that out. I'm gonna clear out the space for a 2x2, and then we'll make a space by 1 block. So let's pick these up. So we'll go here. Oops. Must be in bottom 2 layers to output liquid. And we'll have the output be here. Four no. Okay. So they can't be like this. They gotta be on these. I could bake it into the wall then, so that it's backup block. I'm kinda down to do that. I won't for now. Still not formed? That's not right. I thought this was what I did for the other one. Let me see how I did the other one. Bottom right. Hmm. Is it still considered an edge block, I guess? If it's here? I guess so, right? So maybe if I put it up one, like that. Yeah, that works. Okay. But disabled. Then we're gonna need some more pipes actually from the output to go to here. Yeah. So I'll need to make a few more pipes. keep working on getting more iron because we need so much of it. Um, and 9 more bronze for plates. I have to figure out why water's not pumping into the railcraft tank. This is one life hardcore. So if I die, I'm done. But because of that, I feel less like worried if I like abuse certain things to keep myself alive because it's like at the end of the day, I can only abuse so much to stop my own stupidity from just making one mistake and being dead. Um, but yeah, balances out. Last stand in 300 levels, yeah. Well, I mean, last stand in 300 levels is great, but if I go to space and I don't have the right amount of oxygen, I think that's I'm still just straight up dead. So it's a balancing act, you know. Like it'll stop me from dying to mobs or stuff, but it's not gonna stop me from dying to like me making personal mistakes. You can tank it. We'll see. I mean, obviously, I'd only be able to tank it for so long, even if I did do something like that. So we'll have to see. But I mean, don't forget your return rocket. Yeah, that's the other thing too, right? I could totally just be like, I forget a return rocket or something, and I'm done. Only Void can really end Last Stand. Yeah, we'll see. Once I have Last Stand, obviously, I'll feel a little more comfortable. But then I also need a way to sustainably get levels at this point, which I don't have yet. So we're gonna eventually hit that point, but I'm not there yet. We'll get there, hopefully. All right, so the next thing I want to check is I have pipes coming out from the bottom of this. Too cheesy? Well, I think the realistic thing though, right, is at some point I'm gonna get to armor and other stuff where I'm gonna be able to not die anyways from that kind of stuff. So I'm not sure. Does water go on the top? Nope. Like, not to mention, once I'm at that point too, I'm probably like hundreds, if not more, into the pack. Yeah, but if I'm at the point where I'm at, Ivy, I've probably hit enough time in the pack that it's like I don't want to die anyways. So, you know, I feel like I feel pretty justified with that at this point. At that point, I got to figure out why I'm not pumping water out of this thing. Oh, it's because it's because it's not connected. Yeah, that'll do it. Connect that up. But you know what? Let me do something too real quick. I don't think this is an issue, but we'll just input disable that. Cool. So now we got water in this. Okay. Now we just need to power it. And then theoretically, steam will come in here, steam will go to this turbine, and then our bending machine will get power. I hope. And hopefully, nothing explodes. We need more coal for the oven. So let's get some more coal real quick. I gotta say, coal veins are still so dang satisfying because of the way this works, the ore generation works. Like, just seeing this massive opened up space because of all the coal that I've mined is a very good feeling. Yeah, the ore veins are a very nice thing. I like them a lot. Yeah, I would agree with that. Only play Skyblock so the pack doesn't have that. That's fair. I like Skyblock packs a lot. I feel like Skyblock packs are pretty fun most of the time. Plus, they are so open-ended with building because it's like you basically have unlimited build space. So that always feels good too. Early unlimited building blocks, typically, yeah. Get yourself that early game cobble, Gen. Yep, chisel as well. I like that the chisel has a lot of durability in this pack. I appreciate that a lot. Because sometimes it doesn't, and I hate it. I have to make so many dang chisels. Yeah. I like the mobs can't spawn on chisel blocks type thing too. That's pretty nice as well. I'm a fan of that too. Especially in hardcore, yeah. Especially in hardcore. Because otherwise, what am I gonna do? Build bottom slabs the whole time? That sounds awful. I don't want to just be building with bottom slabs or some junk. Only spawn below ground. That's pretty nice. Here, to get us started, I'm just gonna throw a piece of cold coke in the um, real craft boiler just to see what happens. Twilight so much. Yeah, Twilight is one of those mods that I like, but I feel like I see it so often that sometimes it will annoy me at least a little just because it's like I've already done this so many times, but it's not a bad mod pack or it's not a bad mod by any means. I wish they'd finish it. I wish they'd add the final boss, but it is what it is. Final update 2054, yeah, something like that. Does Steam come out from the top here? How do I get Steam out of the Railcraft boiler? Let's look. I have the. I just realized I still have the wiki open. Top, but you have the arrow the wrong way. Got it. Okay. Like that. Only produces Steam past halfway. Got it. Well, the Steam should be coming out here. I'm just kind of confused why it's not. Maybe I've turned both those off. There we go. Oh, that stopped it. Like that, maybe? There we go. Okay. Arrows only allow flow in the direction they are facing. Oh, I see. Okay. Understood. GT Modern finally got rid of all that. Yeah, the sound is pretty satisfying. Hold on. Just gonna replace these three. Is there an input side to the turbine? Do I have to do it like this? Also, this thing is gonna stress me out knowing that I'm automating putting water into it. So I'm gonna be very light on filling it until I'm confident that water is increasing instead of decreasing, which it looks like it is. Machine can take GT machines can take input from any side but front. Okay, let's try it like that then. Auto output from bottom side. Do I have to use the bottom of the tank? Am I gonna have to make some pipes to go underneath this thing? I'm gonna have to break it though to do that because it doesn't auto output from here, I guess, right? Bottom corner. If I break it, it's gonna release all the steam though, right? I'm gonna lose all this. It won't break. It will just disappear though, right? It won't like Only the bottom center block. Okay. Hmm. If I break it, I'm gonna lose the steam, but I guess I gotta live with that. It won't actually like do any damage though or anything, right? Like it'll just disappear. I think. Let's check. I'm so afraid of everything blowing up if I use it wrong. I'm gonna look it up. Okay, it looks like it won't. Yeah, it looks like I'll lose the steam in it, but that's the most of it. So um I'm debating if I want to go down one more so that it's not visible. I could do, you know what I could do? I have an idea. This, connect that like that, that, one, two, and then boom, and boom. Look at that. It's on. It's spinning. It's only spinning for a second because obviously it didn't have that much, but I now feel comfortable activating this again, and we'll let that build up. And then we will have a bending machine, and we will finally be able to make plates at 1 to 1, which feels good. I might expand the multi-block to make it a 2 by 2, but we won't do that right now. That'll be a soon uh, thing. I think the next thing I wanted is the wire mill, right? Wire mill, yeah. So let's see. For the wire mill, we need four motors, two circuits, and 0 to 5 on iron mines. Damn rip. Let me find the actual quest now that I know what it looks like. There's that one. There we go. Backing up. Backups, starting to use backups is definitely something that I did later on. I appreciate that this auto backs up because there were plenty of times. At one point, I was using force relays. Force relay. I had a force relay engine to make a automated wall move forward and backwards multiple blocks, but I was always fearful of pressing the button for it because it could just brick the game and crash it, and it would destroy all the force relays. And I did not want to do that again. So every once in a while, I would back it up whenever I had to use it because I did not trust it in the slightest. All right, so let's make our four electric motors. We need 12 iron for that. And then for a 1216 redstone. Then we need copper wire and tin cable. We can just buy some more tin cable. Have to make some more copper wire though, but luckily now that's a little cheaper. Also tempted to install a free cam. I'm so tired of t random tiny caves doing that to me. Yeah, valid. Free cam is pretty nice. I wish I had a good way to get copper from the quest rewards. Copper wire would be nice to have. But for now, we can just take, let's see, so we need two of these. This needs two of these, four of those, four of those, four and two of those. So we need 28, 36, um, 40. We need 40 copper plates. So let's do that. Finally, I can make 40 copper plates and have it be 40 copper instead of 60. Oh, this feels good. I cannot wait to use this. This will be so satisfying. Am I doing this right? Do I need something else? Oh, do I need to make one of these to do this? One of these program circuits? Oh, never mind. Look at that. Looks like we're not making enough steam. So we'll have to, now that I trust it, I'm gonna grab a few more coal. I'm gonna grab a block of coal coke and we're gonna run a block of coal coke on there so we can get a ton of steam. I'm gonna need a soft hammer actually. So let me make a rubber soft hammer just to keep on me. Is that not? Oh, it's soft mallet. No, I had it right on the other side. It's ingots, not plates. I'm silly. Oops. All right, let's get some steam. Okay. I have so much rubber wood compared to sulfur right now. I should make some more rubber when I get a chance. Although, honestly, I should really start prepping to make more machines and more gen. I should start prepping to upscale a lot of stuff, but it is what it is. I should also start debating if I should move all this stuff over to the new building I have, all my ores and stuff, but I think I'm gonna wait until I have a way to at least macerate and stuff over there. Until then, I think I'm just gonna chill out on it. Yeah, I got this is my second run in hardcore, but at this point I'm past where I was on my first run, so kind of learning as I go. So I'm playing a little slow, but I don't mind. Oh, I don't mind backseating. I've had plenty of people giving me advice so far. It's not something that I do a lot of Googling for a lot of stuff. So you guys telling me is the equivalent of me Googling and reading stuff online. I don't mind. Steam Grinder is amazing, the bronze multi. I had someone mention that I was just worried about voiding a lot of the outputs. Also, Railcraft Steam Oven. Okay. Railcraft Steam Oven, it doesn't void. The Steam Grinder doesn't void. I thought the multi-blocks void. Almost uses also uses almost no steam. The bronze multi or the Railcraft one. Pretty sure Steams don't. Uh, Let me check. I don't know if actually there's a thing here. There's that steam oven. Um, Air filter. Oh, is this for pollution? I don't know. I feel like I remember reading somewhere that they do void, but I'm not sure. I might honestly build this, but this seems pretty expensive right now. I'll get there eventually. Probably when I do EVF. Yeah, I'm not sure where it was. 100% worth making. The grinder or the Railcraft oven? Grinder? Okay. I could easily put that. Oop, nighttime. I could easily put that in the area over there now that I have the Railcraft boiler too. So I'm down to build it. It'd be worth having. Useful all the way up to HV. Okay. I'd have to get some gold. That's not too bad though. It's a lot of bronze is the only downside. I might have to hold off on it for now just because I don't have a way to get copper consistently. But once I do, I'm definitely down for it. We can probably turn this back on now. Oh, this draws steam pretty fast. Faster than the railcraft tank can make. Alright, so then let's do that. Let's uh, make this solid fueled boiler firebox bigger. That way we can produce more steam. I'll have to be mindful though, because if I do a 2 by 2 it could produce more water than the tank then, and I gotta be careful of that. What did I press to get rid of? Oh, there we go. Alright, more to do while we wait. We have the iron for it, so we can make the iron plates. We need 42. We just make a stack of iron plates. I guess we'll just let steam build up for a little bit then on that. Let me just triple check that the water is going up in value and not down in the water tank for my sanity. Yeah, it's going up. Okay. What else can we do while we wait for steam to build up? I guess I could put another block of coal coke in there just to solidify that it'll run for a while and doesn't cool down. If I wasn't so worth spamming quite a few tanks as well, a few of these guys. I'll probably do that at some point. Um, the big thing right now is just that the water tanks. Uh, yeah, we can do that. I'm waiting on sticky resin for that, so we make sure we gotta chop these rubber trees when they pop up. I wish I had a slime block or a slime tree, because that would save me some of the stress from that. Because I could get slime blocks way faster rate than I could get sticky resin. But unfortunately, I have no way to get this unless I get a loot bag with it. So I guess we could do that. Why don't we make some stuff that'll give us some bags, loot bags. Make some steel rails. Stick reed is another great option. I have not done any of this stuff before, so that's why I haven't really touched it. But just need to crossbreed sugarcane. Okay. I have no idea how to do that, unfortunately. So I'll try it, but I won't try it. The first useful IC2 crop. I'll try it, but I'll do that another time. Maybe not tonight though. That could be like a next time thing. Yeah. The bees and the IC2 crop breeding stuff is over my head. I could figure it out. It's just it'd take a lot of Googling from me that I just don't know yet. It's just stuff I haven't learned. That's all. It's 4 iron plates for this. Okay. Let's go make 4 iron plates. I'll let that copper finish first. We're gonna need another wire cutter too, actually, now that I think about it. Um, Question. Do I have to worry about steam building up and maxing out in the steam boiler in here with this iron tank? Like, let's say all of this fills up and backs up. Nope, it'll just blow it out like the other ones do. Okay, cool. Just want to make sure. Any way that I can avoid accidentally making things go boom is good. The free content, yeah. I gotta do it accidentally. Uh, make an oopsie. What did I get the 4 iron for? My brain is immediately blanking. Iron door. Right, we need the iron bars. Do I have a button? I have levers and pressure plates. No buttons though. Guess we'll do this. Nighttime. Um, yeah, we'll try this. Let's see if this works. Yeah, because I can't close it without. That's why I want a button. We'll leave the other door for now. We'll put this down once I make buttons. I could get buttons. I made this for the loot bag though. Horse. All right. Oh, I almost made all 40 into wire, but that's bad. We need a 16 fine copper wire, which is 8, oops, copper plates. There we go. Okay, we need coated circuit boards, 2. So we need 2 of these. We need 4 of that. So those 2. So that's knocked out. We need 8 steel rods. Should have a leftover steel rod in here. 4 glass tubes. We need 8 sticky resin. 4 coal powder. That's the 4 resistors. We need 2 red alloy. Can only make 2. What am I missing? Enough copper wire. Did I miscount? I need 4 more copper plate. I guess I miscounted by 4. Oh well, that's okay. Math is not my strong suit at 2 to 3 in the morning. We need 6 red alloy cable. Oh, we're gonna need more copper cable for the motors too. I didn't think about that. Dang it. Four vacuum tubes. Isn't that better? It moves some resources, components. Isn't it better to move some resources, components near machines to save time? I totally agree. My plan is pretty soon that I'm gonna move all this stuff to the new area up there. Right now, because I have a lot of the ore processing stuff down here, I just wasn't moving it. I will move all my chests at some point though, so that I'm not going up and then coming back every time I need to make plates. Because yes, I agree, it's inconvenient, but I meant just part of the resources. I could do that. Yeah, I was in an all or nothing mindset, but yeah, you're right. I could do partial. You need 2 steel casing, so take 2 steel. Yeah, I'll make some chests and do that after I get this wire mill squared away. I need red alloy. What was the red alloy? Uh, 4 redstone and copper. Okay. So I need 6. Oh, I need more redstone. think I have crushed redstone. Search in inventories. I'm not sure. Um, are you talking about? I think there's something where like you find something on JAI, like the double click where it then hover over and press T. Got the text on. Oh, I see. That's interesting. I didn't know about that. That's cool. This might run through all of mine. You can open an OR tab on JEI and just do that over crushed parts and clean, so you collect all. Yeah, there's so much about the NEI stuff that I don't know. Like I know the basic NEI stuff that I've like kind of been around, and my brain has that like all kind of automated function wise, but there's so much more that I just don't know, that I don't figure out until someone else is like, "Hey, did you know about this?" And I'm like, "No, I actually didn't." So, but the NEI is like being able to navigate through the menus so effortlessly always feels pretty good. Oh, this one takes quite a bit more. Type redstone and double click search bar, then open journey map with ore veins allowed. Okay. Oh, that's cool. That's pretty nice. I imagine later game when I have more than just the basic ones around my house, that'll be pretty helpful. Damn, these cost a lot of steam for the red alloy plates. Getting the wire mill would be super nice for saving on that kind of headache. Let's see, what else can I do? Could make a plunger. Let's do that. Let's make the plunger for the free quest completion. I have to make books at some point too. Oh, that's why. Well, that was a waste of a lot of steam. Oops. What else can I do? I need 10 steel. And then I guess we could work on the railcraft one as well while we're waiting. Or we can just work on other quest steps, I guess, while we wait for more steam. Put all this in the bag for now, since I don't need it. Alright, let's make this plunger to start. I'm just trying to knock out random quests. You can use hotkey to place backpack on your character. Shift hotkey, default shift B, and B for backpack, so it's easier. Oh, can you put this backpack on? What mod is this? Backpack edited. Open backpack. R. Oh, look at that. That's pretty nice. Four steel plates, two steel screws. I'll pass on that for now. What else is an easy one? Fishing rod, fence. Eh. Get mud. That's not really gonna help me though. I was working on the nether one. That's whatever. I don't really care about that. Barrel, 4 wood plank. I don't have enough wood planks. Storage upgrade. That's steel. Eh. Pass on that for now. Um, kind of waiting so that I can second brick blast furnace. Yeah, I should. I really should. I've been pushing it off because I don't feel like it. Um, because I'm lazy. But let me, maybe we should do that. How many more do we need for that? We need a second. Let's calculate this out. Blast furnace. Another one of these, and then we only need. Um, well, we don't need all 32. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 4, 8, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21. You only need 21. Okay. Honestly, you know what? I should make a second coke oven too. But we'll see. So we're gonna need actually 25 then. A second or 64th for sure. And second or 64th for sure. Or wait, A. Bricks for coke oven could be created differently. Oh yeah, alloy smelter. Thank you. I didn't even realize that. Is there a different way I can do any of this yet? No. Fire brick, maybe? Forge hammer, no. Press fire clay, macerator, unpackager, packager. I've been playing modded on and off for like a few. When did I start playing modded? Probably I started playing modded heavily around 2019, 2020, I would say. So, not like my first pack was Feed the Beast Rev, and I played it on a server. So, I local hosted a server, um, a modded server off my laptop, and also played on it at the same time. And I don't know how the hell I pulled that off and didn't have performance issues, but I did that, and then I played E2E after that. Um, First pack was a 1.16. I haven't played any packs past 1.12. Big on Tech Vanilla before that, yeah. Yeah, so I played that, and then I played E2E, and I did that on hardcore. And then after that, I played this. Oh, actually, that's not true. Before E2E, but after Feed the Beast Rev, I played Subtech Ages of Sky. And then after I played Subtech Ages of Sky, I took a break for a while, and then I came back, played E2E, and then I played this. Yeah, I just never really bothered with I just don't play Minecraft in general past 1.12. It's just there's not really a reason. It's just kind of I just don't. Um, the only time I will is me and my brother will play on Xbox and we'll play that together um, in later versions. But yeah, me personally, when I'm playing, I don't really go too far beyond 1.12. 1.17 is peak. New World Gen removes my strip mining. That's funny. Yeah, no, I mean, I literally have barely any experience with the 0 to negative 64 edition from World Gen and the Warden and stuff. Like, all that stuff is beyond my comprehension. Works with TFC. 1.7.10 TFC sea level was Y100. Yeah. Um, I'm definitely not used to that kind of stuff. You can out faucet on cook and pipe to tank. I'm trying not to just because I like using it for the furnaces in here and I don't want all of it to pipe out. So it's nice to be able to just grab some buckets from in here. So that's the reason I haven't piped it. But I will eventually once I don't deem it as necessary for me to crutch on it. Waiting on pumps anyways. The faucets are a mess. Okay. What else can I do? I'm kind of stuck waiting honestly on Steam. If you really want to avoid them, you can break the multi. I don't want to avoid them, is the thing. I'm sure I will have a use for them later. Um, I would like to save all that kind of stuff because I'm sure I'll be grateful for it later. But yeah, I do. I just want to be able to keep making coal coke. Be a 4+ and are cranking out charcoal. I've been using it just for coal coke, but I don't know. I also don't know what I'm doing in the slightest. I kind of just guess and figure out what I'm doing as I go. So I don't know. Could be just talking out of my ass about stuff that I have no idea on. Let's see. We need 10 steel. Rainforest saplings yet? No, no one's told me about rainforest saplings yet. You can craft them. Are they just amazing with lumber axe? I've been using spruce wood because those trees grow pretty big, but if those are pretty good too, maybe I'll try them. I don't have any bone meal is the only problem, and I also don't have any bones. Tall boy tree, 100 plus, 100 tall plus sign. Okay, so that's more than enough wood. Like these are pretty nice. So 5 per level. Okay, yeah, that's a crazy amount of wood. Right, how much does one steel? Oh, that was pretty cheap in comparison. I guess red alloy is just pretty expensive to plate. 10 steel to 10 plates feels so good. I know it's very simple and very crude right now, but this feels pretty satisfying to just sit here and see this run. Because, like, I probably wouldn't appreciate it as much, but knowing that it's hardcore, um, and that, like, satisfaction of just getting one minor step forward feels great. It really does feel so good. It makes Neuron happy. I could alloy smelter these two. We could do that. Casing. Once you're in AE2 simulator, everything feels the same. What are the rules that make this hardcore? Um, one life for me. If I die, literally delete the world. It's done. But I'm willing to use everything at my disposal um, that the mod pack offers. So loot bags, good. I can take those. The rewards page, good. I can take those. The stuff like the extra hearts, not using those. Um, all that stuff is off. Once I die, I'm done. So that's kind of where my balance is for the mod pack right now. So traditional hardcore, yeah. As someone who's never played the mod pack, maybe it's an insanely stupid thing to do, but you know, because I don't know the mod pack, it's an insanely stupid. Yeah, ultra hardcore would not. I'm not that good. I'm not that good. I play very slow, so yeah. No, that's fair. You just need three. Okay. Half a heart, ultra hardcore, one wrong move with a wire pipe. God. See, there's a difference between playing hardcore and just not stressing most of the time and just like having those heart attack situations and that. Because that would be too much for me. I don't think I could live like that. The nice thing about playing it on hardcore like this is just that I can appreciate the progress a little bit more because it truly feels like I've earned it. We need two wrought iron plates as well. I've only done hardcore in a vanilla skyblock. Still no clue how that creeper spawned. By the end of my E2E run, I was so confused how stuff was spawning in my base. I realized I had two like hidden blocks where or like the ones where you could walk through them, but they they mimic a block, but you could walk through them, is I guess what I'm trying to say. And those I think mobs were spawning on that block, and yeah, I think mobs were spawning on that block, and I didn't have a way to get rid of it. But I was like, it wasn't really an issue. It was just sometimes I just get jump scared by a creeper or something. 210 cable. Okay. But yeah, if something just jumps at me and bodies me, I will be very upset. But I'm oblivious to that as of now, so I'm hoping I'll keep it that way. Two steel. The case. This is my second run. First run, I put water in a hot empty boiler, and no, I put water in a hot empty boiler, and I had no idea because I just forgot what the red text had said. Um, so yeah, I got jump scared as everything went boom, and I learned that lesson. I will never do that again. So when I put that railcraft boiler over there, that's why I checked the tank like 3 times to make sure it was water positive, because god dang, it stresses me now. Yeah, that's how I feel. I appreciate dying more to my own accidents. The advanced boilers don't blow up. Um, like the Railcrafts one doesn't blow up. I think it said it did though, right? Or is that different? Yeah, the Gregtech ones. Okay, those will be nice. Need LV parts. Okay, we'll get there. We'll get there. Okay, but yeah, I mean, once I have better armor and stuff, I'll feel a little bit better. But right now, I'm definitely still pretty stressed about dying to stuff. I tried to go to the Nether a few times today. Uh, try and find some loot game loot games. Okay, pollution is on. Yeah, pollution is on. Um, yeah. What was I gonna say? I had something and then I blanked. Yeah, once I have better armor, I'll feel a little bit better. But like I went to the Nether and there's just an infernal pigman that's just chilling in my area that I had mined out. And so I've just blocked off the Nether for now, and I'm not bothering for the time being. All right, I need more copper for motors. That's what I was waiting on. I need 16 copper. Okay. Just avoid the Nether until you have a miner. That's basically my plan right now. Chisel everything. Yeah, I didn't do that before, and that was my mistake. I will when the next time I go back to the Nether and it's safe, I'm making the entire floor chiseled blocks. because I didn't do that before. And I was like, oh, it'll be fine. Not, like, what's the worst that happens? A single pigment spawns down here, and then I'll go, okay, now I'll do it. Mob switches too cheesy. Um, what are mob switches? Maybe that's probably just something obscure that or maybe not. I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't know what it is off the top of my head though. So 70 plus hostiles and loaded chunks disable spawning. Um, I feel I'm less interested in dying to mobs than it is my own incompetence. Like me blowing up and dying to a boiler is whatever. Like I like that as like a hardcore death. Me dying to an infernal that just closes the gap in under half a second and kills me in one hit feels a lot worse because that's not really what I'm here for. I'm not here for that. But I don't know. I'm not like dead set on that being the case where it's like I'm gonna disable all mods because obviously mob balance in Gregtech, yeah. I mean, I'm afraid of it, of the mobs, but I feel like part of that is because they're so overwhelmed. Like I'm afraid of being one shot, which is why I'm afraid of them. So I think that's a big part of it too. Where's that zombie? I got one shot by an Enderman in full nano armor, had purple hearts as well. Yeah, like that kind of stuff just doesn't sound fun. That's why I want to get the dark steel arm or the dark armor from Ender.io. Uh, at Ender because you can get empowered on it, and the empowered is like percent reduction in damage, and I feel like that'll help a lot because percentage stuff in general is always insanely balanced. Yep, love Ender.io stuff. I'm gonna need to make another wire cutter. Yep, god dang it. Need iron plates. I actually have not enough iron. Oh, they brought it back for 1.20. Dude, it's crazy how many how many mods just drop out as the updates roll in. The new one will be interesting because I heard that the new update for Minecraft is changing Ordic stuff to like a different label system. Yeah, I think we're at that point again because of the Ordic stuff. Because I guarantee you there's a lot of mod packs. Might actually be painful enough. We'll see, yeah. Honestly, I think Minecraft kind of needs another one of those though, because 1.7 and 1.12 have their own like niches and like a lot of mods are focused around it. But I feel like past that, I haven't really ever seen any huge interest in packs. Like there's some, but definitely not as many. I feel three good expert packs, yeah. Hopefully, I think a big part of it too is what do you call it? Java version. Like the fact that this has Java 20 and like Java 21 and that kind of stuff is so nice. Another interactions. That'd be pretty interesting. Oh, I didn't grab enough tin cable. Oops. We'll see. I'm hopeful still, but Gregtech New Horizons forks make 1.7.10 a viable option. I'm surprised more people don't go back to it. Yeah. I will say I had to actually add Java 21 or whatever it was to be able to use this pack because I did not want to use whatever the other version was. Shoved all their forks into PO2 and Infinity Evolved. Fair enough. But I definitely very much so like having um the newer versions of Java because one of the biggest problems with E2E by the end was just all in the performance. Like I had so many performance issue problems at the end of that pack. Still super clunky. I agree. It has its ups and downs. So I have this now, which obviously means I need to wire up more stuff. So I'm thinking, should I just put a tin cable where this basic bending machine is and then move it to here and here? That's probably what makes the most sense, right? 1.19 plus packs load in like 30 seconds. I wish. E2E would take, I would literally put, when I was playing E2E, I would start opening the pack and then I would walk away from my computer and my laptop. Oh, nope, no, no, no. I don't know what type of Enderman that was, but I'm good. E2E takes 12 plus minutes. Yeah. Some of them are pretty annoying. Do the special mobs too? I have no idea what most of them are, so I just kind of have been avoiding all of them. Oh, I got 8 more resistors. Nice. Data packs, that's fair. I'm not. I haven't really been a big like data packs and that kind of stuff. LV semi-fluid generators, they burn creosote at 48k EU per bucket. Pretty nice for LV. Yeah, I'll look into that. Now that I have the wire mill and the plates, I'm definitely gonna look into more different variety stuff to make because I have a lot of creosote oil and yeah, I like Gregtech for a lot of the optimization stuff that it has. I'm definitely gonna look in. I have to start reading on a lot of these now because it's like I have a lot of options at my disposal now. So we gotta get this guy then, as I assume what you're talking about. Pretty decent option for LV with pollution on. Okay, I need to start making this Timbaga stuff. So let me bookmark Timbaga. Uh, we're gonna need to mine gold for that. So we have a gold vein somewhere. Yeah, over here. So we'll have to go mine in that vein and get some gold to do that. Um, we could start working on some other stuff too. There's a lot, it's very open-ended right now. There's a lot of stuff I could be doing. Polarizer, assembler, lathe, and chemical reactor plus fluid solidifier all help make things cheaper. Assembler lead, then chemical reactor. Okay. Let me see if I can figure out how to make dark steel. I need electrical steel, right? Raw silicon, coal, and steel dust. Um, yeah, I think I want to go for this. I think we'll start working towards that for now as well. Might be worth it. Can I make silicon dust? Starting to feel the mental fatigue start to hit me. I always start to feel it right around when it starts to hit 4 a.m. It's when I start to slow down the most, I think. Because, like, I'm looking at this stuff, and sure, I could internalize some of it. Like, oh, I need silicon, which I obviously can't get. And, um, you know, I'm sure there might be a way, but my brain is just not able to process it. I think I'm far enough away from this that I'm not worrying about it for now. Let's make a conveyor belt and a electric pump to start, just to get us going. I need so much copper. Do I dare check the nether again and see if he's gone? You know, I'm not going to. I'm actually gonna make the rational decision and say I'll probably end up getting myself killed because I'm tired right now. Um, so instead, we've got two LV machines now. I'm gonna rearrange them so that I can get power to both of them for the time being, and that will be the last thing I do, and then we'll call it for today. This won't do anything, right? Just connecting this wire to these two, like this. There's no way this is gonna make anything go boom. I don't think so, right? Let me check in the reading here. I don't think it will. Oh, I need the wire cutter for it. Oh, hold on. Hold, please. think we're good. Okay. It's building up steam nicely. We'll get pretty close on that. And I think that's where I'll call it. We got two machines down now. We got steam process set up for that too. We can expand on it, make some more water tanks, and enlarge the steam boiler if we need. Um, but I feel like that was pretty good progress for today. So I'm pretty happy with that. Um, I gotta face some fears next time I play, and in the hopes that I will be able to get to the nether properly and not die, and be able to secure a route to that copper vein and also some other stuff. But we'll get there. Maybe I'll just not do that for now. Um, but last thing before I go, let me see if I can find anyone who's on Gregtech right now, so that you guys can get someone else to chill with. Let's see, GTNH. Okay. Oh, this is Haluso was watching him the other day, so I'll send you guys over there. All right, I hope everyone has a good night, or day, depending on where you are. Um, I won't be around for the next few days because I'm gonna be busy with some other stuff. So I'll see you guys. Thank you for hanging out.